Okay, are we live? Are we alive? Are we living? Do we exist? Yes, yes we do. Okay, cool. I just had to I just had to check the replay. All right, so here now we're going to be doing Crescendo of the Millennium streaming, modding. Yeah, we're just going to be modding today. That's literally all we're doing. And it's going to be for a mod that I know very well. And it's kind of the reason I got into coding in the first place. Yes, hello. Hello, other specimen which happens to be in my chat. Alright, I should probably switch it over now. Cause I don't know how many people are gonna be in this stream. Alright, there we go. So maps right here. Nothing really changed all that much. Yeah, I haven't really touched it all that much since last. Oh, yeah, by the way, it's in 117 now, in case you didn't know. Uh I did a stream like 6 months ago. Oh no. Hold on. When was 6 months ago? Oh no. Oh, it was when Giga Chat happened. That is really long time ago. And when I did Tiberium. Oh, was this during the Oh, I think it was during the summer. Oh, it was during the beginning of the summer. Oh no. Do they have states yet? I have not yet implemented those. Um, uh, that. Oh, those are not the right names. Okay, give me a minute. That is not the correct name. Um, oh dear. Um, did not think I would need that file. All right, let me fix that because those are not the right files. Um, oh dear. Yeah, no, I need to reload the game. How did I mess up the localization? Oh, that is such a blunder. Alright, anyways, so this is here, and I have a checklist of things I'm going to need to do. Oh, I should probably ping the Discord that it's for. And I'll probably also... Oh, shoot, that is... Oh, what? That was the wrong file. Should probably also ping the Discord. The other Discord, my Discord. I'm doing this right now. Alright. Of course, we got... where's my mouse? Here we go. We got the chat over here. This is close enough to where the chat is. I can see it. Okay, I don't have anything for game audio. Also, yes, this is very new. I think I did it earlier this month, I want to say. Yeah, I think I did it earlier this month. I don't remember exactly when. Oh, it might have been like last week. I've lost sense of time. Oh no. When did I do it? Oh, I did it like 9 days ago. 9 days ago. There you go. There's your answer. This is 9 days old. And it's very possible I could just add new countries down here, but you know, I'm gonna have to go through a very, very specific process because actually let me show you how it works. So if you're ever planning to change the bookmark thing right here, I'll just have you know that countries here, none of these will load if you have a generic focus tree. So that means if it has the tag default or something along those lines, these will not load and it'll just skip to the next one. Like for example, South Combrine right here. Let me just say that I set that to default, right? I should probably pull up an example actually so it's more clear. Where is national focus generic? So right here, generic focus tree, this will invalidate South Combrine right here. So if it has this tag, this will be completely invalidated. But you're wondering, does that mean they have a focus tree? And to answer that, no, they do not have a focus tree. So instead, what I had to do, I think, no, it's not that one. There was, oh, this. So I made this file right here, which is pretty much a focus tree to have all these countries actually be able to work. And you can see there's a huge list here of countries. Okay, well, it could be bigger than that, but it's just a list of countries that do not have a generic focus tree. And you can see right here, this is what the main cause of the problem is. That's why these countries will not load if they have the generic focus tree. All of these bottom countries have the generic focus tree, but I have them set to this initially. Then I have them get set a country flag in, let me pull it up. It's on actions. Not there. These on actions. This right here, and for whatever reason, New Catlandia. So if they have this focus tree, meaning every country who has this tree, all these tags that you can see down here, they will have their flag set to this, which means that now this is invalidated, meaning they will not have this focus tree anymore. And it'll also load the generic focus tree just as a little extra to make sure that it even works to begin with. And it'll just load this up. And that's the entire purpose of this one file here, just to make these over here work. So yeah, a little behind the scenes there. Just thought I'd mention that. And yes, I am looking at the error log. Oh yeah, I think I brought XP back some time ago. I don't remember. I don't remember anymore. I don't remember things. Yes, now you can soak up in XP. Also, added a couple states here. Nothing significant. Huh. Well, that's one thing I'm gonna have to solve. Okay, list of things. Shoot, I don't remember what it's named. But I do remember the tag. It's not... Okay, I'm gonna check to see what it was. Because I know it's probably gonna be in the... Yes, it's right here. There. So that's what it is. And that's what I'm gonna have to fix. Oh boy. Now where's the big block that I have? This. This right here has literally every file I've been working with. Look at how big it is. It's enormous. Humongous. This makes Big Chungus look like a dwarf over here. I mean, look at it. I have to scroll. Look at this scrolling. So many. Anyhow. Okay. Just need to make sure. Just cosmet. Why do I not have the other one next to it? Oh, wait, probably because there's like 1,000 files there. Uh, okay. Where is... That is the wrong direction. This. Um, oh. No, do not reload it. Oh, that would explain it, actually. Oh, yeah, no, because I ported a couple things over. Yeah, so now, when I do set cosmetic tag, okay, yeah, there we go. All right, it works now. Now you can see Grand Duchy of the whatever this is, which somehow has more progress done than half the majors. I don't even know how. And then we have this over here. I still barely know what to do with these. So many. So many provinces. Yes. War crimes. Okay, yeah, I should probably do a bit of fixing since I did port a bunch of stuff over. Okay, so that's fixed. Uh, port over unit files. That is something that I need to do because I may or may not have changed a couple of the states. Just may or may not. Nothing significant. I only moved a couple states around. A lot of the provinces for nations which already had a lot of content haven't really been changed all that much. And you may be wondering, why did I even decide to do this in the first place? Well, allow me to introduce you to a little error I call overflow. Because you see, the game can only have a specific amount of provinces before it just breaks down entirely. And if you open up the latest version, which I do not have downloaded. Yeah, I don't have my own mod downloaded on Steam. But if you open up the latest version and you look at all of the C tiles, you'll notice that they don't look this clean. They look merged, fractured, and just like just a total mess. Poop show, in a way. But what I've done is that I've fixed that by redoing the entire map. Yes, I redid the entire map from scratch, pretty much. Ported over whatever I need, like for example, Catlandia over here. They have their provinces intact, and you can see sea tiles are not broken. I still have everything in one strategic region because otherwise it's gonna break for some stupid reason. A couple others do not have a lot of their states intact. Like for example, Syria over here. Yeah, these are all one entire state. Oh, except for this one. This is 3 provinces. 3 provinces there. All the ones that had significant amounts of content. Yeah. Oh, Sif is here. And guess what? Their nation's right here, and all their leaders have Sif in their name. Very creative. Very, very creative. Yeah, so anyway, I had to redo just about everything. This took me about a week, I think. When did I start work on it? When did I start work on it? Not there. Oh yeah, no, literally a week ago. Literally a week ago, I found out that everything was fracturing because... Oh, I'm gonna have to show an image on screen. So this is what it looked like, alright? This is what the naval provinces looked like. This is what they look like now. Can you see the difference? This is what naval provinces used to look like, and this is them now. I don't know if you can tell the difference. Chat, can you see a difference? Can you see a difference between this right here and this right here? There's a lot of differences. Other than the color hue. Yeah, so that's what I spent the last week doing. Just fixing that alone. Not fun. And I haven't even finished yet. New Grandian states. Alright, let me see. Ooh. Now let me double check to make sure there's no errors. Alright, there's no errors. Cool. Just had to double check because it's not very fun having to sift through a bunch of files. Like, see, usually I don't like, I like things to be consistent, alright? I just want things to be consistent. So what I kind of mandated for the mod is that if I'm gonna have a map submission, it's gotta be in a very, very specific format. Just so that it's easy for me to copy over, be able to code in, all that sort of stuff. And so that it's, well, uniform in a way. Pretty much it just makes coding a lot easier, because then otherwise I have to go off of a really blurry map that I have to also resize and that I won't get very accurately. And that's definitely a problem. Yes, the Crashing Melons mod. Welcome. Now you can crash melons. Or whatever. Alright, anyways, so... I need to find... Not that file. Wait, are they in? No, it's not in there. I need to find... What is this? Oh, this is just the provinces map. Yeah, so there's... You can see a lot of the provinces are humongous. And I mean, like, just absolutely titanic. Like, look at down here. The Arctic is so big. It's so big that... Oh my. Also, fun fact, this entire island here goes over the limit that the game can recognize. So I had to split it into not 2, but 3 provinces. Because guess what? There were a ton of 1 province pixels everywhere. And this green one was one of them. And I think this pink one might have also been one. But there was just a ton of smaller provinces. By the way, this all took me a week to figure out, which, funny enough, the first time I did the map also took me literally a week, so... Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, anyway, yeah, so that's the 2 things I have planned. Also, I feel like I should go over what's happened in the last 6 months. What has changed in the last 6 months? Because there's definitely been a lot. Oh dear. That's 1 update. 2 updates. 3 updates. Oh dear. Okay, so, last time this was all here, this nation did not exist, this nation did not exist, and this nation did not exist, nor were any of their releasables existent. Now they are. Literally the entire 3.0 release was not here. Tirage, they now have releasables, which I have conveniently merged all into 1 province. at least for the current time. Don't worry, that will be fixed. It will be fixed. It won't be just one entire province. Or, well, a couple provinces, because these are actually the states that I still have to split into provinces. New Catlandia, two new releasables. Kliskid right here, and Maynetinion right there. They also kind of stretch into other territory. Yay, natives. New names and flags for various countries. That is so vague, I don't remember. Starting screen. Oh, yeah, no. So, actually, I'll get to that in a. Actually, no. I'll do that now. Oh, that is the wrong button. I clicked the wrong thing. Well, you don't have to code the entire focus tree on your own. I mean, that would be helpful, but all you have to do is kind of just give me an overlay of it. Just say, this is what needs to happen this specific way. Maybe it leads to this or that. Basically, you just have to give me the specifics on what I'm coding in. That's pretty much how the focus tree goes. Yeah, you can just do like a drawing of it, say this is the name of this focus, it leads to this focus. Just some sort of visual representation of it, I guess, would work. Uh, just any way that is actually able to be processed, I guess. Oh, and also the effects of the focuses as well. That's a big one. Because if we look over here at Greenia, yeah, they have a few things going on. I don't think I implemented anything for these yet, though. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Oh, no, I think... Okay, so I believe the person in charge of this did actually implement all of these focuses. I just had to go through and fix all the stuff that was broken. And in case you're wondering, these actually split off into different paths. So if I complete this focus, it'll make its own little branch like way over here. If I complete this one, it's going to have its own branch here. If I complete this one, it's going to have its own branch there. And you have to finish one of those branches to unlock another one. Once you complete all three, then you can get to the final focus or whatnot. So that's how that one works. They did not actually suggest for me to do that. I kind of just did that on my own. I thought it'd be cool, I guess. Oh yeah, then there's a couple of new states that I've actually added, which, by the way, have not been released yet. This is new. This is new. This is new. This, at some point, will be new. This is new. This is new. This is actually supposed to be a claim by these guys. Yeah, it's supposed to be a claim by these guys. Oh, they're not alive. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. They're also going to claim those states. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I did kind of try and give some divisions to, like, major countries. Well, not majors, but, like, big countries like this one. I kind of just split it up into whatever looked good for future states. Of course, added a couple of states as well. Did the same for this here. Of course, it's not final, and this is going to change, and I believe these are also going to change, because I've been sent things regarding them. Okay, where's the map? Here's the map. You need to copy over the map, and... Okay, so there's the map. I accidentally tabbed onto Twitch. I did not want to do that. Alright, now I gotta overlay it on Grenia. Oh dear. Oh, it looks demented. Why? Guys, if you're gonna submit a state map, at least make it look good. Oh dear. Now I'm gonna have to at least try and make it accurate, alright, guys? Make it in line with the actual map, which is actually posted on the server, on the official server for all this. Oh, it looked good a second ago. Why is it looking terrible now? Um, uh, Now I'm having to go through and pretty much just double check to make sure there's no layers outside of the region it's supposed to be. Alright. Do that. Well, there's Dr. Phil. Okay, so here's the middle section of the map, and here's the layer I need. So I had to just remove the outline, because it did not look very good. Oh shoot, wait, hold on. Let me just get this on its own. Oh, that is not what I wanted to open. Okay, there we go. So there were a couple of instances where it did go over the edge, but I've already removed that. But you can see that this province down here is visible with this. So what I need to do is essentially just clear that up. Just make sure that it's in line. And yes, I am going to be very picky about the maps, so keep that in mind. If it isn't exact, I'm not going to be happy about it. Oh geez, wait. Okay, well, whatever. Right, there we go. I think that should be the entire thing. If I check, epilepsy warning. Yeah, that should be good. Now, what I'm gonna do is just rearrange a lot of the states. So just do that, I guess. We just so we could do something like that. Have it go there. And then fill the rest in right there. Oh, that looks ridiculous. I don't want to make it all just one province up there. We'll do that. Will be the substitute there. I'm going to straighten this out a bit. And there we go. I think that's straight enough. Take this right here. Boom. That should be good. Take this right here. All right, so that's that eastern portion done. Now I'm going to essentially fill in all the gaps here. Okay. Then take this guy right here, fill there, close the gap. This guy will fill in for here. Maybe also take those as well. That's a weird looking province. This will be converted. there. There we go. Everything else should be mostly fine. Just that. And then I think the rest of the provinces should just be normal. Yeah, there we go. All right, so the rest of the provinces are normal. I could move this up a bit since this is a weird looking edge here. We also have this guy right here, which I guess I could just use to fill in this gap. Yeah, that works. This guy here will fill this in. And then the bit right here will do a bit of a substitute there. All right, yeah, I guess that works. It looks weird. It looks really funky. I guess I could, yeah, I think I'm gonna do this just so that the borders don't look ridiculous. And then also shrink this guy a bit, just to lessen the ridiculous of these borders. 4 more releasables. I mean, that's entirely up to you. You're gonna have to do all the lore and whatnot for them. Uh, yes, Dr. Phil. Also, yes, welcome to the stream. Purplelandia and Goldavia. Yes, those are going to be placed right here and... shoot, was it on the far end? I think it was over here. I don't remember. My memory's bad. Okay, so this blue dude right here. Oh, that was a bit much. Alright. That's that. Then I take this pink province that is meant to be added for a little bit now. Fill in the gaps right there and there. Why not? And then the next place, it's gonna be this guy. Oh dear. Well, I guess that's just finishing it off. Sorry, you're no longer a small little province anymore, bud. Big province now. And then these remaining will just be filler, I guess. Oh. Is that one province or two? I think it's one. Yes, it's one province. Ooh, so this entire pink province right here is just gonna do that. Fix this. And that should be all the provinces now in order. Not a single new thing has been added. Far Western. Okay, so well, Goldavia's getting they're getting one province. Actually, wait, I can double check. Oh yeah, no, that was deceptive. The color scheme is crazy. Yeah, so green. This is Goldavia right here. I feel like I could really merge these two provinces and just move this guy over to Goldavia. Or I could just add a new province. Chat, should I add a new province? The trauma from having to get rid of 20,000 still haunts me. Alright, well, I guess we're adding new provinces then. And let's just hope I don't accidentally break the game somehow. This square, this here. I'm gonna put those as two of the big ones. Let's invert the color. Oh wow, that's like right on the border. That is on the border. Okay, wow. I'll just do that. So there's that. And that means I'm also gonna have to kind of split this state up a little bit. Let's do that. And maybe a little bit of that. And not just make that 6, 7. There we go. Ooh. All right, there we go. That should be good for that, I guess. I guess we could also potentially invert a couple of things. Kind of just do that. Make the cities actually significant in a way, I guess. Actually, what I'm gonna do... Okay, so... Oh, someone's got to eep. It's really that late, huh? Gonna switch those. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. And that goes there. There we go. So now that should be good. Because this is going to be the original province. And this is also going to be the original province. And I don't want to touch those. Color. Get rid of that. And then what I can do is this. Now I have a new province. And chat, I want you to keep in mind that the smallest province I can do is 9 pixels. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, not saying it, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18. This is 18 right here. This is 9. This is the smallest a province can be. And if you're wondering how small it is, this is how small it is. Let me just zoom out. You can't even see that. Like it's literally a dot. It is not visible at all. That's how small 9 pixels is. This big. That's 9 provinces. This is definitely more than 9 provinces. That's definitely more than 9. I'll just do a little bit of that and a little bit of that. Oop, that is not it. I should probably do the inversion. Oh dear. Color layer. There we go. Now that works way better. Boom, there we are. Now there shouldn't be any extraneous. Yes, cool. Because I don't want to. I don't want a thin strip of who knows what. Invert the color. Take that and draw something like this. There we go. Fill it in. Take that color. Plop it here. This, I will just do that. And whatever there was before, it was this. And that's what I'm going to make that. And then I'm going to do that, make sure it's there. Alright, cool. I'm going to take this color, going to plop it here, copy that, get out of here. Do that, and boom. This is now an empty layer, great. So that's new provinces right there. Hopefully new provinces. If it isn't new provinces, then I seriously messed that up. Let's do that. Okay, I had a eraser on. That. Just copy this color here. Get rid of that layer. Boom. All right. Guess merge those layers. This is now color. Take that color. Get rid of that layer. And do that with it. Yeah, that looks like a suitable amount of provinces, I think. Chat, what are we thinking? Is that good? Four more releasable. Yeah, some countries, I'm just reading old chat now. Some countries definitely evolved. Janistani, they got a couple of new states. Most nations regressed because I need those extra provinces. For example, Sif. Yeah, no, they regressed, but I am currently in the works of a second version which will have way more provinces for them. Of course, Grenia is getting an upgrade. Calba, they've got the same treatment where their states were turned into provinces. That is also in progress. Well, actually, Calba's already done. Sif is already done. Ontos is on its way. Felicinia, that is done. I'm planning to have a giant crevice in the middle. Just a giant impassable who knows what. Probably a giant mountain or something. I don't know. Haven't really figured it out. You can see there's a lot of... This definitely didn't take me very long. Definitely not. And it's definitely not like I have to still split them up or anything. So I guess I still have work to do here as well. Which I guess I could do on stream since it is in the middle. And if I get a map for this, then I could also split those up as well. Yeah, so that's going to be that new one. Janistani. Because that... Janistan... There's the provinces. Province map hopefully won't be a pain. That one will come next, though. And what I'm going to do is that... Oh, dear. Not again. Okay, I should probably... There. That's better. That's way better. And just to make sure there's not anything extra. Yes, 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 yes. All right, cool. So that's that. This definitely goes over. Yeah, it goes over down south. Nothing in the north, though. That's odd. Now I'm gonna do this. This is what I did for Grenia, by the way. Before I moved it over so you guys could see. We are not having that happen. A couple of these I don't need to change. And yes, I have to check a couple of times just to make sure. Just to make sure there's no extra little overlays. Alright, cool. Now what I can do is start filling in the gaps. I don't remember who got that little line. Yeah, I guess we could just give it to those guys. I think I already solved this one state. Yes, I already solved this one state, so I don't need to keep that around. This state, I don't know if I solved. Okay, I solved that state as well, so I don't need to keep it around. This state is also solved, so I don't need to keep it around. Oh boy. The upper states are not even close. Oh, actually, no, just the rest of the states, they're not done. Let me see the provinces. Okay, so I think this one needs a few more, like 2 more, I think. No, they need like 3 more, actually, I think. Oh, they need to split that up. No, they only need 2 more. All right. 2 more, 2 more, and 2 more, 1 more. Tumor. Make a separate thing for that. Boom, there we go. I should probably fill in what's necessary. Okay, that's not necessary. You can just get rid of those. But this is necessary. And now that actually that's done, so we don't need that anymore. Color. Oh wait, do we have all the provinces for this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I thought that was... My brain blanked and thought that was 2 for a second, so that's actually done. We don't need to do anything there. These are what we need to do. These 2 upper ones. They need more provinces. Did I break it? Potentially. Oh, no, I definitely did. Let me just, Oh, they're all so similar. Let me change that to hue then. Boom. That should fix it. Yes, that's fixed a big problem. Big thorn in my side. Let's give it to that. There we go. All right, so that should be good. Let's see. Do any of the provinces... No, I don't think they have any 4-way intersection. Actually, let me check the other one too. Because if that happens, then I have to go back and fix it. Oh, it is a good thing that I checked while I did that. See this right here? 1, 2, 3, 4 provinces border each other. That cannot happen. The game does not like that. The game really, really does not like that. It doesn't just full on crash, but it does cause issues, and so that cannot be happening. And you're gonna have to make me a map for that. Let me see. Is there any other provinces that look off? This is one big province. This one is concerning, but it's not to the point where it's bad. Planning releasable. That we already have a releasable. It's over here. But sure, you do you. Go and make however many you need. I probably shouldn't say that, because then you're gonna just fill it up. just the entire cap. That's not what I want. Please do not fill the entire cap. Okay, I should probably use hue. That is not gonna work. Alright, I'll just do 50% then. Yes, 50% definitely works. I'll do the southern one, and I'll do the northern one. Then I'll have it be color. Oh, that's not gonna work. Whatever. This is what it'll be then. And actually, I should probably lighten it a little bit. Let me just 55. Take that color, undo, boom, boom. There we go. That works. Hopefully that doesn't conflict with anything else. And yeah, that should be the state. It's done. Hiccups is not fun. I may or may not have been infected with a dose of hiccups. Alright, so just the interior ones now. Alright. That should be that done. And let me just see. Do I need to do anything else here? Oh dear. It would appear that we are stealing land that we weren't supposed to steal. Let's fix that. No, no stealing. No stealing. We aren't stealing land from, this over here. We're not stealing territory. Sorry, guys. No stealing. 6 releasables? I'm gonna take a hot guess right now and just assume that every single state, besides the capital, is getting a releasable. I'm just gonna take a hot guess and say that. Oh, great. Is there really that many different ethnic groups there? Because if so, that would kind of make sense, given that this is kind of the Africa of this mod. I mean, there's literally a giant colony here with a ridiculous amount of natives. Oh, actually, 2 colonies. Let me correct myself. Oh, actually, more like too many colonies, okay? There's a lot of colonies. And these shouldn't be... Oh, these aren't cores. These aren't cores. That is exactly what I wanted. They shouldn't be cores. So I don't know why, but previously when I was doing this mod, these would turn into cores if they didn't have an owner. And I have no idea what even caused it. But I guess that's fixed now. Which is great, because now I can finally add the rest of these. Oh no. Oh no. Now I gotta fix all the I gotta add more cities here, and I don't know where to put them. I don't know where the victory points are gonna go. Because you see right here, that's called a victory point, and I don't know where it's gonna go. There's a lot of... This doesn't have a victory point. This does have a victory point. Victory point, victory point. Anything that has some sort of name or label on it, anything with a name, that's a victory point. And I don't know where I'm gonna throw those. Oh no, don't tell me I messed it up, didn't I? Messed it up, didn't I? Definitely messed it up, didn't I? Oh. Okay. I may or may not have messed up the victory points. Because this guy, I think, is... Where's that guy supposed to be? Okay, this guy is supposed to be over on this half, and there's another city over here. That's fine, I can fix that. The two new provinces are where these are supposed to be, though. So that was a blunder. Oh well. Right, I've really got to change this at some point, because there's a while ago, kind of like when there was the first versions of the mods starting to come out, where there's kind of like a concept planned for this guy right here to have a civil war. And these victory points are way too close to each other. Like, you can just walk from this province to this province. That's not what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming for them to be smaller like this. But probably not like this small, probably like a little bigger than that. Like maybe just split them up a little bit. And there's also supposed to be a river here. Oh dear, there is a lot I need to do. By the way, there's only one river right now, and it's all the way up here. I don't even know if this river is going to be kept. That's the thing. There's supposed to be a river going through here. There's so much that hasn't been figured out. Oh my. I even named a couple of colonies that I don't even know what to name them, honestly. They just threw in names. Actually, this one was already pre-named. This one was from an old concept. This one I just... Okay, well, that was also an old concept. These two... These don't have a name. That's intentional, because those are going to be for new nations. And yes, I did split these up. This one, no. This, yes. And this, yes. This not get split. This one got split into half. A lot of these states I just threw random names on. I don't know where one of them would be. There's definitely some sort of state where I just... Okay, I think it was... Yeah, these islands right here, those are made-up names. These are also made-up names that I just came up with at random. I don't, you know... Why is there a victory point over here in the... Oh dear. Oh dear. Control Alt. Oh no. Oh no, that's that's definitely not supposed to be there. Wait, then whose capital is... Okay, that capital is there. Okay, that would explain it. Okay, yeah, no, that would definitely explain it. This is 373. All the provinces have been changed, so everything I used to know, that information's gone and out the window. How did I blunder that? How did I... How did I... Oh, no. Hold on, I need... Oh, I seriously blundered that. How did how did I forget to change this? I just threw it in the middle of the ocean. I just threw it in the ocean. Oh man. Alright, anyways, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Grania first since that's the one I got to first. Then I'm gonna do Janistan. So now what I do is I go over to this map right here. And what I do is that I take whatever file is needed, throw it in here, add layer, and now it's shifted way over here. So I have to reshift it to the correct location. And I usually do that with some sort of indicator, like this here is very specific, so I'll just try and line it up to that sort of thing. There we go. Now it should be overlaid correctly. This is over. Also over. No. Also no. There we go. This should be the correct location. If I do this... okay, well that's not very clear. If I do this, you can tell that there's a little gap right here that there shouldn't be. There we go. And then I Control M. That actually let me undo that. Because you see, there's two layers right here, and when I do Control M, that just merges the two layers. And then escape so that I don't touch it any further, and save. Now I'm going to close out of this because it's invalid. And there's going to be a big error. And I mean like a big, big error. Because it's going to say, oh, there's new provinces. You need to change this, essentially. Because whenever you add a new province, you have to change the building file. You have to change the definition file. You have to change really sensitive files. And if we go into the nudge, which is the smart decision here, we zoom in. Oh, no, wait, we went with the old one, so it didn't load. Wait, what? Oh, wait, this is the wrong one. Oh, hold on. I need to grab the correct one. Because that was the other map I was working on. This is the correct map, so I need to do that again. Great. Alright. I move this into position, correct position. Let me just see. Yep, that's the correct position. Control M, Control S. And then when I reload the game, I close out of that. So you saw how it loaded before. There's no issue, no errors, nothing popped up that said, you need to go to the nudger. Game's going to crash if you try and load it. But now it's going to say that. It's going to say that now. It's pretty much going to say, hey, you can't progress further. You can't load the game. There's missing provinces. That also increases the error log. Okay, it doesn't say what. Oh, it's because I did it without the I downloaded it without the extra provinces. That's why. Okay, but if I do go into the nudge and I check the states, the buildings are now inaccurate. See, it did add it. It did add it. That's the important part. It did actually add it. I think what I'm going to do preemptively is find where the state is. 261. 261. Here it is. 261. These are where all things are. I'm going to do this temporarily. Get rid of those. This is the only state that I'm going to keep around. All the other states, bye-bye. You're not allowed here anymore. And I'm probably going to change this to large town now. There we are. So that's now a large town. Oh, also, I think Paradox added a couple of things that I didn't even notice. State category, small island and tiny island. So these are 1.16 files, which I need to change to, where is state category? Large island, throw that in. And then here's what the new ones look like. If I can do that. This is the new one. This is the new version. You can see it's literally just got this here. That's the only difference that there is between them. So I'm gonna have to add that now. Oh, why would you do this? Paradox! Looks terrible. Okay, well, extra step. These spaces I'm gonna turn into tabs, because I'm not a fan. Boom. These are now tabs. There we go, and now it looks very uniform. That tiny island's done. This small island is going to be 6 and 4. By the way, these are like maximums that those can reach. And then they also added large island, which is completely different. And I gotta do a replace here. There we go, it's fixed now. There we go, all right. There's that. That should be good. And now we just have that. There we are, all right. This is non-island, this is continental. Although I could go back and change a couple of islands. Yeah, because this isn't an island province, I don't think. I think it's a town or something. Oh well. I guess those could also be large islands there. I'm gonna have to go back and change a lot of states, if you couldn't tell. So I'm gonna close out of that. And let's just hope it doesn't crash. Okay, now I've downloaded Grenia with the correct states. Okay, well, not states, but provinces. The correct provinces. And throw it in here. Now I gotta line it up. There we go. That should be lined up, right? That's lined up. Yes, that's lined up. Control M, Control S. There we are. And now the fun begins of having to redo the entire province. Oh, the lore behind the graveyard at South Combrine? Okay, so there is actually lore behind that. And it's very specific because see that graveyard, that's a death zone. And it's not because of some supernatural thing like a lot of other things are, but it's actually because of colonization. Yes, colonization. So if I zoom to this province, you can see that it separates North Combrine from South Combrine, this graveyard right here, and you can see that these are in green text. This is in red text. It even says R exclamation point because I used a couple things for that. And there's a very specific reason. Because before, there were natives on this entire peninsula, native Combrine peoples, I guess, is what you would call them. And then a bunch of colonizers came in. The Gerboxmans came in. The Catlandians came in. The Gerboxman side decided to kind of leave the natives as B, or try and integrate them into Gerboxmany. Catlandia took a different approach and just deported all of them, or killed them, and established essentially a research facility. So in other words, South Combrine is just a dystopic facility for experiment research. Any sort of experiment the world has, that's what South Combrine's for. Just purely experiment. Everything. Everything in the means of technological advance goes here. And if you try and enter, you're dying. Every single person who goes into here will be shot. Everyone. No exceptions. Unless the administration knows beforehand. So you can't just be the most famous person throughout the entire world and expect to walk into the peninsula for free. You can't do that. You will be shot. It doesn't matter who you are, what you stand for. It doesn't matter how much power you have. You will be shot. You will be shot. Unless there's contact beforehand, like, oh, this leader's going to visit the peninsula for this specific reason. And you can't try anything there either, because they will shoot on sight. They have orders to shoot on sight. So in other words, it's a heavily militarized facility for nothing but research. Well, if you invaded it, in terms of Hoi 4, it would just be another invasion. But if you invaded it in the war, you would essentially have to fight all the guards that are there. And they're supposed to be, like, really well-trained guards. Although their primary purpose is to keep citizens out and just basically to just be a research facility, essentially. It's not supposed to be this massive fortress. But they've turned into that because people will try and go in or out of there, and they don't want that. It depends if the Mongolian horse archers can even get there. Because they have state-of-the-art tech weapons right on the border. And they're also surrounded by the sea on everything that isn't the graveyard. Oh, and here's the worst part. It's not even that the island's heavily militarized. It's that scientists from all over the world are essentially sent to here purely to do research. And that's why it's also kind of depopulated in a way. Okay, yeah, no, those 14 are going to win. Those 14 million horse archers are probably going to win unless South Combrine just pulls an ace out of its sleeve, which it very well can. It very well can. So yeah, that's the lore behind it. Now I need to add these new provinces. So we got 59 and 60. Great. All right, so there's that province. Rania. The rest of these guys, they're gonna have to be deported. They use bows and arrows. Yeah, but 14 million of them? They're gonna take a lot of casualties, probably millions of casualties, just trying to take this half of the peninsula. But they're gonna overrun it eventually. Just because of the sheer amount of horse archers there are. It's purely a numbers thing that they'll win. Will they suffer an insane amount of casualties? Yes, they absolutely will. They will not have the advantage other than in insane numbers. Yes, the throat singing would be deafening. So there's that. 100 Forsaken Vans versus quitting pro shipping. Wow. Yeah, that's not even close. Those 100 Forsaken Vans are done for. Now I need to... Now I need to check the map from earlier that I was sent. Alright. And there's that state. It's not gonna actually load it. Oh, well, see it updated that state. Right, okay. This state here. Hoss. There's that. Well, I can already tell what the capital of this one's gonna be. It's gonna be way over here. Alia State. If I'm even pronouncing that correctly. Oh no, hold on, I forgot this right here. Okay, go back, go back, go back, go back. Actually, no, I don't need to do that. Because what I can do instead is actually go to the necessary history file. Whatever, I can just fix it after. How many French people would it take to conquer the peninsula? That entirely depends on which part of the peninsula. North Combrine, a lot less. South Combrine, the vast majority. I don't know if a million would be able to conquer it, considering that South Combrine has a population of like 183,000. And most of those would either be prisoners. Yeah, probably the majority of those would be prisoners. Not an overwhelming majority, but definitely the biggest portion of it. The rest would be made up of researchers, border guards, and a very small fraction for administrators. Probably like only a couple thousand administrators. Border guards, or really just guards in general, they'd be looking out on the island just about all the time, so I imagine they'd probably be the second most. Although it would probably be close with the researchers since they're there for a very specific reason, and that's research purposes. Which, yes, there are plenty of human experiments on South Combrine. And another thing, South Combrine is heavily isolated from the outside world. So isolated, even Catlandia's not really allowed there. Like, Catlandia, they don't know what's going on South Combrine. They don't know. And it's their own colony. That's how contained it is. How just isolated from the outside world is. Take North Korea's isolation and move it to another level. Another few levels, actually. And that's pretty much what that entire research facility is. At least lore-wise. In Hoi 4, I don't know how I'm going to replicate that accurately. But it's... I don't know. I don't think the guards would be susceptible to bribery because you wouldn't even be able to get there in the first place. South Combine probably would find a way to mutate people for experimentation purposes and just kind of to see what in the world they do, I guess. Uh, whatever experiments you can think of, anything in the means of technological progress. That's the entire premise. Everything for technological progress. That's the entire premise of it. It's very, very dystopic. Uh, anyhow, now I need to check to make sure. Okay, so this is south, just south. I think this was 3 provinces right here. Rusland. I think I butchered that. Uh, oh great, well now they're conflicting. They experiment on. Okay, so most of the population that's in South Combine is essentially just prisoners. Like, if you commit a really bad crime, you get deported to there. It's pretty much they take the worst criminals they can that they can get, and they essentially turn them into test subjects. That's what they do on the island. So no, they're not just stealing ordinary citizens off the street. They're taking full-on prisoners. And they're taking it from whatever nation is just like overloaded with prisoners. They'll just take a handful of them in and just essentially experiment on them. And it's usually from high security prisons that are getting full, not like local prisons that have very low amounts of security compared to those. A lot of lore goes into this mod, despite the fact that half of it's barely even working. Like we barely know the terrain. We barely even know the terrain for the mod. And yet we already have a ridiculous amount of lore. Assault with a McChicken, that would probably be a pretty mild crime and you wouldn't be sent there. If you do something like mass murder, you just go out, shoot like 20 people or something, there's a good chance you'll end up there, but the chance is very, very low because they only take a very select few, and they only take when asked. They only take prisoners when asked. Otherwise, they don't take anyone. They're also very scientific, very professional, that sort of thing. In other words, don't go to South Combine, you will be shot. And that's why there's a whole graveyard area. Because if anyone trespasses into that area, they're shot. They're just shot. No questions asked. They don't care who tries to cross, they are getting shot unless they have explicit permission. You need explicit permission to pass, or you're getting shot. Is it very dystopic? Yes. Yes, it is very dystopic. Nine 377. There we go. 79. And yes, in case you're wondering, I had to spend like half a week just doing this. I swear, I spent way too much time having to redo all the states. And you wonder why half of them are just one province. Because it took that long. It took me a whole week, and don't worry, over time that's gonna change. It's gonna change. I'm not planning it for every country to just be one province, but it also allows me to have a lot larger provinces like this over here. This is 3 provinces, including this one down here. And I can use all of this space to essentially make it a giant desert. Same for a lot of the stuff over here. This can all just be a giant chunk of desert, which is kind of what it's planned to be in the first place. Probably gonna have to make bigger provinces here and have it transition into a desert, I guess. But yeah, it's meant to be a big desert. I guess there probably would be nomadic tribes, but they would also be Sokanine. They would be of Sokanine ethnicity. So yeah, I guess there could be. Okay, so no victory points there, but I'll do this anyhow. And I'll just make it rural for now, since I don't know what's gonna be done with it. See, this is usually what I do for just generic states. I just okay, well, except for the manpower part. That's usually just so I don't have to worry about it. Boom. I'm just gonna do this for. Okay, no, that's. Okay, there are a couple of states where I should probably not do that. But if they don't have any of these, then I can just go and do that. Yeah, that works. All right. Do you have any of these? Also, is this the same? Oh, it has this. Okay. So then I'm gonna do that. All right, so naval base has been found. Oh, and there's those two. And I believe this is landlocked, so we don't need to worry about that. This one, yes. I could probably turn that into a naval base as well. And then we have to do the usual, all of that. Boom. Because I don't want it to be that broken. I guess I'll have this as a town. Make the infrastructure 2, and I guess I'll give it an arms factory. If I can spell arms factory. I need to look at the map again. No, it's probably pretty clean down there in South Combine. I'd imagine, at least. Okay, 337. We'll just do that. Actually, what I could do is that. This is changed, this is changed. Oh, wait, hold on, I need to... There we are. And do that as well. Oh, I should probably finish that line so that I don't get an error. Generic amount of people there, because I don't know what to do with all those people. I don't know what the populations are. Oh, never mind, I've been given populations. I don't think that equates. Okay, well, I can get rid of that now. That doesn't really need that. Okay, well, this one there. I don't think anything was on this state. I guess we could put a dockyard there instead of an industrial complex. Why not? Give them at least one. Actually, no, it would probably be more fitting to put it somewhere like here. Make this a town, I guess. Give it 2 dockyards, 2 infrastructure. That would work. Wait, hold on. Did I mess something up? Hold on, I need to check to make sure that... Yes, okay, those states are correctly populated. I don't think you want to live on the... No, actually, I take that back. You can't even live on the graveyard because you'll be shot. You want to live here? Good luck. Good luck. You are not getting far. You're gonna die before you even get a quarter of... Probably even before you get 10%. Pretty much the moment you get like a couple feet, couple meters away, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead really quickly. If there was a rebellion on the peninsula, it would definitely be in the north, because the south, yeah, that sort of thing is kind of enforced. You're kind of supposed to sign a contract, a very restrictive contract that says you're here purely for research purposes. I have not actually gotten to this yet, nor have I gotten to the unit files, but it will be implemented. I've not gotten to it yet, and if you want to throw in another idea, feel free to, because I've got quite a bit to go. I guess I can change this to small town, which I have added. Yes, I added small town. Industrial complex. And I'll do the same for this guy over here. Small town. Just give them that. The rest is just going to be industrial complexes, I guess. Or dockyards, you know. Which are coastal? Uh... wait. Oh, that's 20 million. Oh, that's not supposed to be 20 million. Oh dear. Um, shoot, that's supposed to be 2 million. Okay. There we go. That is 2 million. That is way too high. That one's 1 million. Just under 1 million. All right, 600,000, 700,000, under a million, 1.5 million. Yes, that should be good. All right, cool. Fishing game. Hmm. I mean, we do have Anarchist Sarvadonia with gambling. I'm not sure what is meant by a fishing game, though. Go fish. Hmm. I mean, I guess we could implement something like that. Oh, I just remember the Anarchist Sarvadonia thing. I just remembered everything about it. What you do is that you wait like a couple days, pull a card, and it gives you a certain buff. And when you use it, it extinguishes that buff. But if you hold on to the card, you can use it later. And if you get, I'm pretty sure, an ace and a 10, you can get blackjack. And the buff is increased depending on which one it is. Yeah, it's a lot of gambling. I'm not sure how I'd make a go fish thing. Forget out. How does go fish work again? 2 to 5. Okay. Hmm. 7 cards. Try to make matches. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Hmm. Because Sarvadonia, it's restricted to only one country, and it feels like Go Fish would have to have more than one, which means that, hmm, hmm, okay. Instructions. Okay, so you get 7 cards. Try and make matches that are the same. Take turns to ask their opponent. Okay, so if they don't have it, then they just go fish to see if they can pull another. Hmm. Okay, I need to see which ones. Okay, so that one's coastal. Granasi, that is not coastal, so we don't need that. Goldavia, that's not coastal. Jutland, that's coastal. Zolf, that's not coastal. Alia, that's coastal. Hoss, that's coastal. That's not coastal. That's not coastal. Alright, cool. I guess I could also increase this to 15 victory points. And I'm probably just gonna need victory point locations for the other ones. A memory game. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to jog my own memory to code that. Because there's no way I'm gonna even there's no way I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna struggle to use my own brain to remember it. We kind of already have Bidonia, which just goes after any country it can and just consumes them. Yeah, I did add Skibbity Toilet in one of my past mods. Why not two? I mean, well, throw it in the pile for April Fools. We need an April Fool's document for this, because last April Fool's was Bidonia, and that's still there. Catlandia can have only cats leading the country. You can cutely bomb the UN by sending a very kind message. In other words, a nuclear weapon directly at them. Vine Boom. I don't. Oh, I think that was the war declaration sound, was it? Was that the war declaration sound? I don't remember. A lot of clownery. I don't remember where that happened. And a lot of other goofy things. That was last year. Yeah, well, if you fight against Bidonia, they spawn with like a billion division. They spawn with way too many divisions, I swear. And none of them are supplied, so best of luck. Oh, and also they get a ridiculous buff to them, I believe, as well. Have fun. Devonian leaders as otters. I mean, I guess we need a Google Doc for this because I'm not gonna remember all of it. We need a Google Doc for this. Every leader 2 times from Slopsaken. Oh boy. Well, I've already got the I'll just there we go. Yeah, because I'm not planning to have it be like one leader. I'm having to plan it be a bajillion leaders. Yeah, so that's gonna be fun. Um, yeah, I don't know what the populations for these are gonna be. But what I do know is that I need to localize it. Oops, accidentally went back. State names. Scroll way down. 74. Wait, is that? 74 is yes. Okay, so we can skip that one and go straight to the next one. There we go. Zolf. Jusland. Farnasi. And Moldavia country, whatever that means. Another thing I should probably do, and this is a big one, adjacencies. Oh, no, sorry, not adjacencies. That's not the right file. Definition, that's the correct file. Shoot, where is it? Okay, get rid of that faulty localization. Map. That's cache. Here's the fixed cache. Scroll all the way down. You can see right here, these are all the provinces we need. How do I know? It says unknown. That's how I know. And what I do is I have that there. Unknown 0. We are going to replace that with plains 1, because I don't know what they are. And I feel like there's going to be a couple coastal ones, right? All right, 454. That's the first one. All right, no new coastal ones. Great, good to know. That's not coastal. Okay, so one new coastal state. That's great. Now I don't have to go back and fix that. No, I'm not saving that. In fact, I'm getting rid of that because I don't want it. The rest of these should be good there. Should be good there. I think we can probably save though. Oh, no, wait, hold on. State names. Krenia. Yes, now I can finally replace this with Krania. There we are. I don't have to sit around on the definition anymore. This, I don't know how much I'm going to change it by. Yes, King Zog now serves slop. Very true. Very true. All the Catlandian leaders. I've already turned them all into cats. You know what? I could just turn them all into King Zog. As stupid as that would be, I could just find a bunch of King Zog images and just go off the rails. Oh boy, that would be something. Half King Zog, half 2-ton. Oh. Well, I mean, it is supposed to be a bunch of ridiculous suggestions, or really just concepts, not even suggestions, just ridiculous ideas for what to do there. Okay, now I'm gonna X out of that, and everything should be good and in order, I think. Hopefully it's all correctly done. Otherwise, I really mess this up. Somehow. I don't know how I would mess it up, but I definitely can find ways to mess it up. Wonderful. Oh, no, I messed that up. Somehow I managed to mess it up. In more ways than one, as it would seem. Wait, why do I have two strat region? Oh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So I forgot to delete the old file. That's just wonderful. Copy all these. Paste them here. Get rid of that. I don't need any of these. So honestly, it's much easier. Just do this instead. Oh, no, let's not delete that. Oh, and I'm gonna have to do this twice. That's just great. There we are. All right. Now I can do is cut that, paste it in there, and there we are. So now that should be fixed. Great. And of course, it's only going to load one of these provinces, because that's the only one that's been touched. And what I'm going to do, states. See this right here? Yeah, I forgot to move it over. And now it's been moved over, so that's fixed. Yippee. Yippee, it's been fixed now. Now I can hopefully X out of the game and it'll work. Instead of having another error. Let me move the game over. There we go. No loading screen. I mean, I could do that, but only for April Fools. I'm not going to do that for any other thing. That's if it even makes it in the... If it even makes it that far in the first place. There's a good chance it won't. There's a very good chance it won't. Let me check the nudger. We got all the states right here. Now the fun part. Oh, by the way, I was not able to zoom in this much before. And there's a good reason. Floating harbors. They are my arch nemesis now. And what I'm going to do is validate this state. Floating harbors. Cool, there's none. Now the fun part. Validate, validate, validate. Everything with floating harbors is getting removed because for whatever reason, that breaks the game. So now when I save this, I zoom in, and look at that. Floating harbors are gone, obliterated. No one needs them. No one cares about them. They're gone. No one cares. But if I do have a singular floating harbor, let's say I add one floating harbor here, that will crash the game when I zoom in. And that was a huge issue for me. But I've got rid of it. I've gotten rid of it. Ironically, I have fixed most of my map issues just by redoing the entire map. Something I didn't even want to do for months. Probably a year. And would you look at that? It paid off. Now I don't have to deal with that. It's beautiful. It's absolute cinema. Alright, now... Oh, yeah. Okay, so there's not going to be any new things here. Oh, but I am going to have to get rid of... Okay. I leave the nudger. I go into a new game. It's updating history. Let's just... There we go. Also, I've made it so you can literally just click enter and go right into the game. Right into a new game just by holding down enter. Oh, yep, there's a huge error log saying, whoops, there's no guns. Yusland has too many buildings. How did I do that? Oops. Wait, how did I even load up the game? Hey, how... I'm just not gonna question. Oh, no, that would, no, that explains it. Okay. Okay, well, now that's fixed. Frenia, look at these states. Look at that. Look at that. If I tag over, tag Grenia. Look at that. Population of 38 million. Oh, yeah, no, because, that... Wait, where did I... Zolf, okay. I need to fix that. That's a little bit too high. 38 million is higher than I expected, than I anticipated, than it was supposed to be, but oh well. Zolf Hill. Hey, look at that. Um, that's an odd location for a naval base. Oh well, I guess the buildings didn't load yet. Oh no, I've got to move it. Gotta move it. Alright, well. Let's just do that. And then this is gonna be 3. Victory point of... This is actually gonna be moved to 9411. Alright. Boom. Sorry, bro, you don't get a port. You don't get a port. Sorry. Deportation. You're getting deported. Quite literally. Oh, there's so many here. It's insane. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, then why is... How did I mess that up? How did I mess that up? Also, what in the world is that? Oh no. Oh no. What did I do? Paint bucket. What color? Black. Just entirely black. Okay, cool. I didn't edit any of the colors. Which province is it? Okay, it's the one sticking out. This guy. Okay, there's no unusual things going on. Okay, good to know. Because now I'm gonna do the second part of this, which is Janistan. Alright, these are also gonna move the provinces around a little bit. Let me just get it in line. 1, 2, that should be good. I check the layers. All it does is remove a province, first off. That's not what I wanted. Second off... Oh. Wait. Hold on. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. There we go. Alright, that's fixed now. That is fixed. Now we shouldn't have a big issue. And I only have to validate a couple of states. Good thing. Shouldn't be any other problems. I'm very carefully looking at the edges. Very methodically. Alright. That should be good. Plop that in. Save it. Wonderful. Wunderbar. And these... Oh, yeah, no. See, you can see right here that I have this province removed, because this is supposed to have 3 provinces and not 1. Population data. Alright, let me see that. That's a big document. Alright, right, history, states, GRN, boom. Go back to localization. Because I damn well know I'm going to have to change state names. Alright, Grenia. That's a lot of people. I'm also probably going to have to check to make sure that these populations add up to whatever the initial was. Or at least close enough to it. I just threw in random numbers at the end. Oh, I'm doing this so inefficiently. Okay, so far it looks on track. Okay, yeah, that is the exact amount. All right, cool. So now I can, oh, well, I messed that up. Okay. This one right here. That's Grania's pop done. Granasi. Boom. Get rid of the commas. We don't need those. Zolf. I guess we're just going with exact numbers now. Alia State. Hoss. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly, but it sounds like a horse. Purplelandia, there we are. A lot of people there. But there's even more people over here. In Moldavia. And Usland. There we are. Alright, that should be those states done. And I'm going to have to touch 3 states. Granite, River, Bronze. Alright. That's not very many. Where are they again? Okay, 2 in the 200s. Why did I go to 300s? River, Bronze, Granite. Alright. These are going to be the ones that need to be touched. Everything in Bronzeburg is going to need to be touched, so let's just do that preemptively. Granite Hall, don't think anything's going to need to be touched there. Riverden, that is definitely going to need to be touched. This is so incriminating. Alright, X out of that. And we should be getting it now. Yes, you're being touched. Congratulations. Alright. And let's see, how many... Okay, we got 5 new provinces that I'm gonna have to throw into the stupid mosh pit again. Wonderful. Just incredible. Take all these unknown little states and toss them in here. Let's just get rid of all the extras. Strat regions. And it goes up to 71. Okay. Good to know. I very much needed to know that. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool. All right. Then I do that. 79, 8, 7. 7. Not 6. I'm not going to say it. So none of these should be... There we go. Okay. None of these are going to be of any particular something. I don't know. They're not going to be coastal. All right, so first one is going to granite. Congratulations. Congratulations. Wow, that didn't make any sense. Bronzeberg, you are getting 68 and 71. Congratulations. Congrats on the reward. And I gotta look at where each of the victory points are. 2 is... Is 2 the southern one? Oh. No, I'm looking at Bronzeberg. This is supposed to be 3 and 7. 3 is this upper one. 3 is Deep Marsh, which is 71. All right, good to know. That would clarify a lot. Two is... Oh, what? Oh, wow, I really messed that up, huh? Oh, dear. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, no. Oh, no. How did I manage to do that? Oh, dear. Okay, well, 70 and... Oh. Oh. 70 and 91, 42. I've been thrown off by this. I have just been entirely thrown off. Oh my. 91, 68. Yeah, you're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here. Um, 2. 2 is Ravenmore. That is the new state. Oh, wait, I forgot about 69. Hold on. There we go. 104, 69. This one's going to be the bigger guy in the room. 41. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's fixed. I don't know how I messed that up so bad. How did I mess it up that bad? Okay, that's 233 I need to find. How? 91, 86. Yeah, that's supposed to be part of a completely different state. Completely different country. How did I manage that? I don't know how I managed to do that. How did I fumble that bad? Oh my. Wow. I fumbled that. Oh boy, I hope I didn't fumble anything else badly. That would really not be great. Uh, Alright, so I think if I reload, those should be good. Hopefully I didn't mess it up. If so, the small error log will be able to tell me. It's very small for an error log. Hold on. Not state names, victory points. Oh, okay. So it's just the buildings. I didn't mess it up. Great. Wonderful. I can zoom all the way in. Even better. Oh, bitmap can't agree on whether a certain state is coastal. That's concerning. 9153. Where is that? Who owns that? Oh. It's in the state of Hos. Oh. That's this state right here. This province, sorry. Yeah, no, that's not coastal anymore. That's no longer coastal. How did I do that? How did I do that? Oh dear. Well, you know what that means. Yeah, that's not coastal, so I'm gonna have to validate that. Go to the floating harbors. Bye-bye. No one asked for you to be here. V, V, and V. Any floating harbors, get their rear ends out of here. Save that. Go to states, and it doesn't crash. Beautiful. And now I need to figure this out. All right, Ravenmore and Highfield. All right, Ravenmore. That one's going to be this. Highfield, that's gonna, oh, it's gonna be this. Cool. Burn Hollow and Deep March. Deep March first, I guess. Burn Hollow, there we are. Bop. And then Granite Hall. That's the same. Okay, so we don't need to touch that. Beautiful. Yeah, you can see here. There's a couple of things I need to fix. I already did 2 of them on stream. Nothing new needs to be added there. This doesn't need to be touched because this is no one owns that. But now what I need to do, map buildings and toss that in there. And you know, just as a precaution, no floating harbors. Beautiful. If there was a floating harbor, it would have immediately tabbed to 1, but no, there wasn't one. And now we also have the correct borders over here instead of one wonky little change. Oh no. Validate and state, floating harbor, remove all, save that. Oh, actually, I think it actually, okay, cool. Leave that. Buildings. Actually, let me see. Does it go all the way to... Yes. Um... what was the change here? 6, 7. Very funny. We added 233, which was not there before. Alright, cool. So I think I can just copy and paste that over. Yes, replace the building file. Cool. Now we've got that. That's down, that's done. Got that through. And now if I tag over to here, should have everything in order. Yep, all that should be taken care of, just looking at the error log that it sent me. This is a population of 8 million? 8? Hold on. That's 2. Oh, wow, that's like nothing. Even the next door neighbor has way more population. Okay. Let's look at Grenio. How much? 18? At least double it. I think all of their neighbors are gonna have more population. Okay, well, almost all their neighbors. I take that back. You have nowhere near the same population. I don't know why you have 2 million down there and way less up here. That doesn't make any sense, but sure. I guess just 2 million people live here out of nowhere. Oh well. Probably not meant to be 2 million. It's probably meant to be lower than that. Population. Oh yeah, no, you can see it's orange. It's a little red there. Oh, that's a lot of population. That's 18 million. That's 19 million. Yes, there's 18 million people in this one state alone, which is less than this entire state. But don't worry, these are going to be broken down too. Every single state you see here is going to be broken down at some point. Including this one, probably. Oh, yeah, no, that's going to be broken down. This one's going to also be broken down. I just need to figure out the names for them. And the victory points. And a lot of other stuff. Oh, dear. Where did I put the capital of this? Arvatinia. And RNM. Is it next to there? Weissnam? No. I don't know where it is. So those all have the right capital. Yes. Oh, you don't even have a victory point. Oh no. Uh-oh. 94-19? What? Oh, did I not? Early 200s. Okay. Artenafe. Wait, did I not? I didn't add that? What? Wow, that's a big oversight that I didn't even add that. Oh, what's the error here? Small town. Seriously? The category. The localization for small town is missing. Okay, well, I guess that would explain it. Oh well. Also, in case you're wondering, no, this is not any sort of reference. Just trust my word on that. This is not the shape of anything significant, all right? Nothing significant. There is no shape here. 9638. Okay, so that's done. How did I mess up the other one? Oh, I didn't change the victory point. Okay, so it's just somewhere, who knows where else. There we go. All right, that should be fixed. Actually, where would that state be? It was like not. Of course, it's in the middle of the ocean. Stupid timer. Stupid, stupid, stupid timer. Stupid timer that no one likes. Anyhow, your time is. Yes. What do you mean that's Serbia? That's not Serbia. Not even close to Serbia. This is not Serbia. Not even. Oh, wait, it updated. That's cool. All right. Oh, by the way, these two capitals are like right next to each other. Wait, how does it? Oh, I guess it goes for building state modifiers. Huh. Yeah, either way, these two capitals are meant to be like right next to each other. And if you look at their names, Koyernva and Kirwa, they're very similar. I guess canonically in the lore of it, I guess they're kind of supposed to be like the same name just translated differently. So it would make sense for them to be very have their capitals right next to each other. Also, this one, it had to have its states, its provinces were doubled. It used to have like one province here, and one here. It was really small. But now not anymore. Oh boy, when I get to the states for when I get to the smaller states for New Catlandia, oh boy. Oh boy, there's gonna be a lot of weird instances. A lot of weird instances. And I'm also planning to have sort of like a border claim here on those two. Yes, it's split off from everything else. There's a border claim here. Oh, there's gonna be so many new tiny states here. And I've only planned for okay, well not this state, 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 and this state to be broken up. The rest of the states I have not planned much yet. But yeah, they have very few provinces, as you can tell. And you can see like the old provinces of how they used to look compared to the new ones. The new ones are way smaller. Way, way smaller. So Fog of War. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, it is there. Cool. So there's that. Yes, they have a land warfare facility right on their border with two different states. Also, kind of planning to have a mechanic where I guess the south here. No, sorry. No, there's not gonna be a mechanic there. I I I just remembered because the old new Catlandia map had this, and this all merged into one state. This was actually part of this state, and that's why there's a divide between north and south right here. Because these two are supposed to be the same state. It was basically just a really old concept I had. That's why they're different. I think now what I can do, considering what's happened, is I can probably... there's a couple of... I can open these. Yeah, claim by these guys. And this is... Why? What's the difference? Where's the Cape provinces? Southern Cape. What's the difference here? Is there... I think it's the resistance part. Or maybe the buildings part? I don't know. What's the difference? Yeah, I think the resistance part I'm gonna have to get rid of. Yes, Crescendo of the Millennium. Crescendo of the Millennium. That's the name. That's the name of the mod. Crescendo of the Millennium. Congratulations, you got second. You're gonna get passed up if you don't keep chatting. Uh, the mod was initially supposed to be like a mod for mappers, if you know what that is. Okay, I'm gonna need to elaborate on that. So there's this thing called mapping, and it's basically just drawing on maps essentially, and people post about that sort of thing. Yeah, and so there's a lot of popular people. Yeah, it's pretty much geography, but it's sort of like, here's this country. This country says a certain bit of dialogue. They invade this country. It's basically kind of just like story-based mapping, I guess, is one way you could put it. Or really just anything to do with the map in general. World map, some sort of smaller map. Yeah. So that's what mapping is, and there's a lot of mappers or people who make maps. How did I mess up that name? Uh anyway, yeah, so anyways, and that's what this mod was initially based around, just a bunch of people who were big in the mapping community, I guess. And it's more kind of slowly turned into its own sort of mod, I guess, is what you could put it as. Yeah. Yeah, some mapping videos, they range from like 10 minutes short episode to hours long episodes, which is insane. Uh, I guess it's kind of similar to that old stream where I just make the country. I forget what's being referenced, but I guess that's one way to put it. I do actually have an alternative channel dedicated to mapping. I think if I go to my homepage, yeah, I have to scroll to my other channels and it just shows 2 channels there. Yeah. Alright, anyways. Is there content? There is a bit of content. The vast majority of these countries have 0 bits of content whatsoever. Actually, that would be interesting. But the issue is that if someone does try to make a series of it, there's a lot of lore that is just untouched, and there's a lot of nations which have been totally neglected. Like this nation right here has not been touched at all. at all. Like, I can't remember a single instance where this country was even mentioned. Zero mention of this country. Yes, it is literally based on, I think, someone named, like, Quebecois Mapper or something? Quebec Mapping? I don't remember. But that's the country for it. Bundaria, that's Wonder Waffle. Sealandia, Sealandia Mapping. Some countries were from the community it stemmed from, like these two. Bohavia, Bohavian Mapping. This is the server it stemmed from, Neo Kevin Roos. That's a member, that's a member, that's former member, that's a member, that's a member. Great question. That's more affiliated with the mod. That's mine. Old member. I guess old member. That's a colony. Someone else. There's a lot of reasons behind a lot of these countries. Yeah, you can probably tell which country has the most amount of development just purely based on the victory points alone. Some also have a bit more development, but the vast majority have almost no development whatsoever. Oh, another thing, since I changed all the provinces, I may or may not have to go through just about every single major file I can in the common just to find. Oh, and also events. Just to find what the error is and get rid of that error. Okay, so any sort of resistance, I'm gonna remove that because I don't know whether that's gonna. Oh, actually, I think it loads in order, so all I have to do is just move this down. Is that how it'd be? Would that work? I'm gonna take a hot guess and say that's how it works. Oh wait, this is a. Never mind. This is a core. Never mind. We're not doing that state. And in case you're wondering, lore behind this country, bunch of settlers from over here went over to here and colonized it. And this state has been colonized, this state's been colonized, and this state's been colonized. I think I'm planning to do some sort of change to these two, but this one is definitely the colonized one. This one is any natives that were here, they've either been integrated in or they're gone. Great Kivanian War. Now, there's supposed to be like some sort of broader native group in these two areas. Oh, also this area. But I haven't really decided on what native group there's going to be. There might be... Maybe not. There might be native groups up here. And there might also be like a smaller native group here, but I haven't really decided yet. Either way, these guys, the Sokanine, they historically, at least in terms of lore, had a very large empire. These are... Okay, well... These are what would be considered core Sokanine territory. These are lands where there's a lot of ethnic Sokanine, just in these territories alone. They all have names, ironically enough. But the more historical part is that they had a lot more than just that. I'll do this. They pretty much conquered all the territories that I'm currently highlighting. So all of those territories is land they used to formerly own. And then a bunch of colonial powers came in. Atlanteans came in. Gerboxmans came in. And they wiped the floor with Socanon. And essentially reduced them to a bunch of split zones. And these were no longer core territory. These were no longer core territory, and these two no longer core territory. Well, these really weren't any sort of core territory for them, nor this, and probably not this either. They were more probably just conquered peoples with some sort of ethnic influence by them, but those are pretty much just claims now at this point by their old empire, which if you look at the map, it's actually kind of huge. And so that's the lore behind them. And this is sort of their revanchist aims. They want to reclaim all of this. 263. I did the wrong thing. It's 36. Claimed by these guys. Being claimed by more than one nation. Now, if you don't know the lore for these guys, Tarvi Muga, they're essentially supposed to be some sort of ethnic group in Southfield, and I think Gerboxmany as well. Although I'm really not sure on the specifics. But yeah, I don't remember much of why they were moved over here, but I'm pretty sure they were natives over here and forced to move overseas to here. GIF in general. I need to see this. Yes, meow 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 meow. Yes, that's all you're hearing. That is all you will be hearing for the next 24 hours. Meow. Yes, there's quite a lot of lore. Also, I did make a game rule that essentially just releases all of these guys. And I believe it should still work. Because I don't think I did it based on states, but I did it based on cores. Yeah, I believe I did it based on cores, not states, so it should still work. What did I mess up? Koi. It's koi. And this is he. He. There we go. Oh, why is it going down here, man? Yeah, so if New Catlandia gets beaten up like really bad, this is pretty much what they'll be left with. It's not a lot from what they started with. And if they lose the rest to like native groups, this is all they're gonna have. It's really small. And they probably would also have a claim to here. Yeah, I guess I could add a claim. 256. Claim by these guys. Because, fun fact, this entire continent did not exist before the other continents. So we decided to add a new continent, and this is what it was. And we were deciding the thing for the continent. I believe this part was meant to be like some sort of other country or whatnot, some sort of other thing. I'm gonna just give the rest to New Catlandia. I'm just going over lore now. And I'm also gonna have to annex all the little puppets that are here. Just to get one little talking point in. Alright, also them, set owner. Yeah, so initially, I kind of wanted to have borders something along these lines or so, I think. Yeah, I wanted something along these lines for this colony. Oh, actually, let me... So it looked something like this initially, probably less over here as well. But this is what I wanted this colony to initially look like. But instead, I was rejected, and so this ended up being a colony of Rosnisu. And so now this was cut off, and they also wanted to expand this territory over to here. Because these two were initially going to be over here. I think replacing these two countries. I think one was here, one was here. So they were migrated over to here because it would make more sense in terms of lore, since these are kind of like Muslim Arab nations here. All three of these guys, Al-Omadi, Maghrebi, and Rosnisu, they're all Arab Muslim nations. So it would make sense to move them here. And so this kind of split the colony apart into this. And kind of as compensation, I guess, I just got all of this for my colony. My big colony way over here. And yeah, so that's how that lore happened. Tech trees. That is a work in progress. We'll just say that. It's a big work in progress, but I am planning to change a lot of these so that they're more modern. These guns, they haven't really been implemented yet. Some of their GFX has been changed, like this one, for example. But most haven't really been changed much in terms of GFX. That's why there's a lot of icons that basically are just default ones, I guess. The only ones that have been changed are infantry and engineering. Everything else is... It's the same as base game, including the dates. They haven't been touched at all. So that means I could just go down here and, yeah, look at that, see? 43. If I go down to this right here, yep, I can do that. 45. Okay, well, the time for that one has been changed. The rest haven't had their dates changed. Yeah, the rest have not had their dates changed, so they're way cheaper than they should be. Including the air as well. You can just rush air. Yeah, so the technologies haven't really been touched, other than this part of the infantry. Oh, yeah, no, that's been changed. That's been changed. Basically, just the infantry section, the engineering section, and the times, at least not on paper, for the armor section, those have all been changed. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, good luck getting tanks. Those are going to be way behind until it's fully updated. Oh, yeah. If you don't know what you're doing with Hoi 4 modding, it's best not to just jump right in and expect to have it be easy, because it's not easy, alright? Coding is not easy. Literally, just today, I couldn't even get it to this point. It wouldn't load. And you want to know why? This one file was holding me back. This one file was holding me back from loading the entire game. And so I couldn't even get it to load until like 20 minutes before the stream. And let me say, this is the second time I've had to work with this map here. I've had to redo this map. Well, I've only had to redo it once. I had to make it a couple times, I think. And first time that I was successful was when I finally managed to get it all and then eventually release the mod. Second time was just this week when I managed to redo all the states and fix all the naval provinces, or really just all the provinces from being broken. Oh yeah, no. Do not go into map modding if you have no idea what you're doing. Never go into map modding if you don't know what you're doing. That is a big no. That is a big, huge, enormous no. I recommend starting small, like something like decisions or something. Decisions are pretty easy to go about. What else is easy? Making a new country. That's also kind of easy, but it takes a bit of time. New ideas, those are also pretty easy. What else is easy? I think those are like the three easiest, I'd say. National focuses, at least for me, they're easy, but they're really long. Like, look at this. This did not take a day. This took days, probably weeks to do. It was not fast. It was not fast at all to do that. And I don't think this probably took me like a day or two to make, except for this decision, which I actually had to add after the DLC. But these decisions are really easy, so I recommend starting with decisions, because they're one of the easiest things you can do, and if you mess that up, oh boy, you're in for a long game. You're in for a long coding session. Although it is actually possible to mess it up. And in my case, I did that intentionally, because this button crashes the game. Yeah, that hobbies exist for a reason. I need more nukes than 20, and this will crash the game. Because I'm pretty sure what the game tries to do is that it tries to find whatever it needs to deploy the nuke on, but it can't find that, so it overwhelms and just crashes. And so yeah, that's that decision. So if you ever want to crash the game, turn on debug, click this decision, and crash. Or you know, just get more than 20 nukes. just get more than 20 nukes, and you can crash the game really easily. It's fine. I get sidetracked way too often. Okay. I am almost 3 hours in and I haven't even touched those. Oh boy. Okay, let's figure this out. Well, backups exist for a reason. Backups exist for a reason. I went to the wrong thing. And apparently I found statistics. That's great. That's not where I wanted to head with it. I should have a file I downloaded a while ago. Is this it? No, that's not it. It's got to be another thing that says same thing. Oh boy, this might take me some time to find. That's different mod. Not that. I don't know if I'm gonna find what I'm looking for. No, I'm definitely not gonna find what I'm looking for. Dang. Oh well, guess I'll have to download one of the files, which thankfully I can do that. So I'll just download the previous hotfix right now. And have every single thing on my PC slow down, which is just great. Yep, CPU's not having fun, nor is GPU. Really not having fun. Network, memory. Wait, is it done downloading? It didn't even start. Why am I not allowed to? Why am I not allowed to download it? Hello? Ugh. Oh well, I'll have to figure out this situation later. But for now, what I'm gonna do is do something for Ontos over here. And yes, that is a swastika. We're gonna ignore that. In case you're wondering why the tag for it is MOR, yeah, it's not supposed to be Ontos. See, it's actually supposed to be called Morithia, but that's just the nationalist tag for it, and I think we are totally, yes, we are totally nationalists. Order of Ontos. Like that, see, Morithian Democratic Alliance, Council of Scientists, Sacred Legion, Morithian People's Front, Legion of Logos. There's lore behind it. I'm not fully familiar with it, so you'll have to ask the one in charge. Or really, there's more than one. Yes, YouTube's gonna kill me for showing this silly little brown symbol here. Don't worry, YouTube. There's no swastikas here. It's just brown chocolate bar. It's just a brown chocolate bar, okay? It's just a brown chocolate bar in a weird shape, okay? Yes, it's an Indian symbol. Yes, that's what it is. It's an Indian symbol. Nothing along the sorts of imagery I shouldn't be showing. It's some sort of symbol from India. I don't remember where specifically. That's what it is, YouTube. All right, you're gonna have to trust me on that one. Oil. Mauryan Empire. Yes, that's what it is. It's the symbol of that apparently, I guess. But anyways, we're not going to be looking at that. We're going to be looking at this. Open elections. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Um, right. That's what I was going to do. So Ontos. Onto's that. Where's the base game thing? Decisions. So apparently, as I think communist Germany or something, you can start a bunch of coups or whatnot. And so that's what it's going to be modeled on. I'm going to have to open a base game for it to work, though. So now we've got this, which is definitely regrettable considering I have OBS open. Oh, there goes my CPU. Anti-malware, stop it. Stop it, anti-malware. I don't need you to hit 50%. Oh, it's a good thing it didn't almost overload my PC. Oh dear. Well, now I'm just gonna have to look at that to make sure that it doesn't overload. Oh, that's gonna be really bad if it overloads. Really, really bad. Would not be fun. Would not like that at all. No, 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 no. 37%. It went from 0.3 or something to way higher than that. I am literally just looking at Task Manager right now to make sure it doesn't crash. 8? No, no, stop it. I saw you hit 22%. I don't like that. No. Oh boy, here it comes. 1%, 0.5, 0.7, 0.6, 0.6, 0.5, 3.1, 6.3, 6.8. Okay. Alright. No, I didn't want to go all the way over there. Opposition. There we are. Flames of Revolution. Oh. Okay, so I'm guessing it's this sort of thing that we're going with here. Set ruling party C, just to get in the mood of it. That's right, we're communists now. Liberate Austria, social ownership. I don't remember what the requirement for that was. Is there like a second version of this? Spheres of influence. Okay. Interesting. Hmm. Volkswerk or whatever that is. And I assume that's way over there. Support proletarian uprising. We'll just do that in case. Little commissariats. Okay. Wow, that is a lot of decisions. Okay. Full commissariats. Oh boy. Yeah, so I don't know how this works. I've never done communist Germany. I actually rarely play as Germany, if ever. Well, 26 decisions. Okay. Alright, so communist propaganda. Oh, wait, does that literally apply to, like... I think that literally applies to every major on the continent. Okay. Is on continent. Alright. Decisions. Oh, we do actually have decisions for them. Enact war crimes. Oh. Yeah, no, there's a chance they'll become a core. Um, yeah, but the resistance has to be greater than 20. Yeah, I forgot that was a decision. Oh dear. Uh, Spread nationalist sentiments. What is Germany doing? It's worth 25. I guess we can do the same. Let's do 20 actually. Communist propaganda. And then I'm gonna communist propaganda decision. This is exactly what I need. Yes, I'm just gonna copy it. AI will do priority. We don't really need to focus on priority. Cost, we've already taken that care of. Visible, I guess it'll always be visible. Target array neighbors. Yeah, last time I checked, Albania was not a neighbor. And I don't use arrays, so we're gonna get rid of that. Okay, so not has war goal. From major. Not has government. Either of those. Has idea. Nationalist influence. And this we don't really need. Oh, wow, you can just... Okay, well, let's probably not have that specifically. Okay, so they're gonna get an event that essentially says that they're getting influenced. I'm actually gonna cut that. There we go. Yeah, whatever it's gonna be after 12 hours, I guess. Hmm. Okay. Oh, actually, what I could do, so this, so if they don't have the same government, if their government is, so if limit from has government, oh, I should probably make this an or first, and then whatever the government is that they don't like, which is going to be any sort of socialist government. Collectivism and socialism. Yes, that's what it's called in the game's code. I haven't changed it from the base game. It's instead going to be a war goal to get rid of them. And the else of it is going to be influencing. And that's how I'm going to go about it. Visible date is after... How do I go about that again? Okay. So it's the year, month, and day, I believe. Let's do that. I'm going to do that as well. Temporary until whenever, I guess. Temporary until focus tree. That says so. And I think I had a is on continent. But we don't have that yet, so instead we need a temporary measure. Original tag. Remove once continent's figured out. Once I have to sift through all the provinces again and do that. Is neighbor of root that's not the right game. Why is it on Intel networks? Get off Intel networks. MSR Dulcinea Zaloria, whatever it is. 0 Capitalist Genthovia Thief, whatever it's called now, I don't even know at this point. Both Hyrelias, Srevia, Federated Realms, and probably Kalba as well, I guess, could do. And so they're going to try and do nationalist takeovers for all those countries. And then any neighbor they manage to get their hand on. Now I'm guessing that event that's supposed to fire, which is this right here. Let me go over to events and scroll all the way down, get to Germany, right here. And so this is going to be the event I have to try and grab. Wait, what if I give myself the event? Okay, so it doesn't cause a civil war. I was curious to see if it would cause a civil war. It did not. It, in fact, did not cause a civil war. Oh, well. Yes, now is the time. Ah! My ear's been destroyed because it threw in an error. 15 errors. Yeah, I know they're duplicates. Thanks. Replace this with Mirthia. And we'll just do that. Title. Anto's plotting to influencing our politics. When there we go, that's good enough. And a picture of whatever that will be. Triggered only, yes. That will not be a fire only one sort of thing. And then the very specifics I need to do for it. Get rid of that. Boom. Oh, so there's only 2 options. Okay. Good to know. This isn't much of a concern to us. Add idea, whatever the idea is. I should probably make the idea, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm gonna make the idea. Yes, this mod actually has been a work on progress, and I'm pretty much like the only I'm the only major developer working on it consistently. But there have been a few times where other things have been made, like for example, the focus tree for Greenia. I didn't make that. All I did was fix it. So I guess that's one instance where I'm not the only developer, but there was another person that I tried to get into modding. They didn't get interested. And I pretty much asked them to make like I think a decision or focus tree or something, and didn't really get that far, so I had to do that. But other than that, I've pretty much done this entire mod on my own. So yeah, that's fun. Real fun having to do just about every single bit of coding for the mod. Very fun. Where is... There it is. Flames the Unholy, whatever all this is. And... what did I name it? There we go. As idea. This idea. I'm probably gonna have to... that's not a dynamic modifier. Oh, but it's saying that. Okay. So those are gonna have to be turned into dynamic modifiers. What does the German one look like? Because I imagine it's not a lot. Okay, it's just 10% support. That's not very much. So we'll just do that. Fascism acceptance. Let's do 15. There we are. Wow, a lot of these I don't even need. I guess for now, I could just... Where's ideas? Ideas... Oh, wait, I saw something. There it is. Generic nationalism. There we go. That could do. What did I mess up? Oh, the usual. The usual, sorry, unexpected token. We can't find that. That's where all the errors is. Value does not belong to designated script enum type. Okay. It was in ideas. I had no idea where those were, but now I know. Now I know exactly where they are. Underscore tech. There it is. I gotta look at the vanilla file because I don't know what the replacement is. Oh, only 200 in. Okay. Where's N? I need an N. There's an N. DD Tech. It's the exact same? Um. Hmm. Wait, but why would that be an issue? Oh, underscore focus. Oh, no. I'm looking in the wrong place. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I think this was the thing I was working on. Because I was working on something at some point. And I think I removed it. Yeah, because it wasn't initially this. It was something else. Oh. Oh. Wait. Is this it? I think this was it. Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah. So pretty much I just have to remove whatever's from focus. Oh well. I'll do that later. At some point, maybe. I don't know. Entirely depends. $730? Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, I can probably shorten it down into that. Honestly. I don't feel like moving that though. What does 73 look like? Allows us to influence, refuses our influence. Yeah, I guess I could copy that over. Civil War broke out. Okay, well, I missed a step. Where's 75? Um, huh. Civil War broke out. How does 75 happen? I'm trying to figure this out. Hold on, chat. Where does 75 come into play? None? Huh. There we are. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure how that happens. Hmm. It doesn't happen here. Oh. If from not has government collectivism, sorry, nationalism, and support is over 40%. That'll lead to a civil war. We cannot allow them to influence us like this. I'm gonna replace this with 12 and this with 13. Isn't it supposed to be an effect tooltip? Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. So then I basically just take these. Yeah, this is going to be that. And this 73 is going to be entirely replaced by that. 74, that's going to be replaced by 13. Boom. we will influence them by force. They knew what was best for them. There we are. Oh, and this AI base, I could just change it to 1. Because it's the only one there. There we are. Also, yes, I do like to make these sorts of things very compact. It's like, look at this huge block right here. This needs to be shrank. Needs to be shrinking down. Huge block of unnecessary text. 75, that's going to be 114. Nationalist uprising. Actually, I think I have something already for this. Election events. Okay, well, not that. Political events. Civil War. So all I have to do is just copy the stuff from here. Contents. Boom. There we are. Meantime to happen 30 days. No, we're getting rid of that. Trigger. Instead of democratic, it's going to be fascism, which is actually just nationalism. Greater than 40, not has a civil war, not has a fascist government. Stability, it's going to be a lot. Oh, yes, has idea. Nationalist influence. There we go. And that's gonna be exactly it. Civil War. Influence. Against Onkos. Sit it out. Okay. Pro Ontos. I guess that's how you could put it. Wow, that's a wild chain of events. Anyhow, there's that. Alright, cool. Now that we've got all this done, hopefully that should all work. What's missing? Reloading events. Set to trigger every day. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yeah, no. They also can't have a rigid government. Ow, my ears! What's the two errors? Oh, it's just unable to find... Uh... Triggered only, yes. This is the trigger. So, not nationalist, not having a civil war, not a rigid government, greater than 40 and has idea. Cool. Okay, so let's see. Oh, it's not even visible. Oh, that's because of the tag. That's not the right tag. More. Ah, my ears. It's destroying my ears. Icon. I don't know what to do for the icon. GFX, decision, generic. I'm gonna look in the GFX to see what would look good. The base game has it as just a megaphone. Decisions. Let's see what we got here. Oh, yep, there's a lot of gambling. Like mentioned way earlier. Not sure if anyone remembers when gambling was mentioned. Going to add Goldavia and Purple Land. Actually, I should do that. I should do that. Ooh, could I? Would this work? How does that look? Ooh. Okay, that looks solid, I guess. Spread nationalist sentiment to wherever the thing is. There we go. What? Enact war crimes. Okay, dude. Do we not have anything to do with war crimes here? No, we quite literally do not. I've seen Colombia. Alright, well. Morithia. Wow, there is quite literally nothing there. Alright. I have not done this sort of thing in a while, so that's great. Boom. Instead of Gearbox Mini, it is going to be Morithia. Oh. Uh-oh. Really had to reload it. Oh, yep, see, there you go. There it is. Now what I need is decisions. Enact war crimes and spread nationalist sentiments. A power struggle is among us. Enact war crimes on whatever the state name is. From Get name. Spread nationalism to. There we go. And then when we do this, yep, there we go. Spread nationalism to deaf. Oh, crap. I put it in the wrong place. There it is. There it is. I should probably not have that. Enact war crimes. Okay, so I want to run a little test here. Let's go over to these guys. So, add party popularity. Match them. And so currently it sits at 5. Let's add, oh crap. Party popularity 35. What did I mess up? Boom. That's at 40. Tag ULD. These guys will have it at 41. Tag Marithia. Oh, great. Invalid event. Wonderful. Just what I wanted. Common decisions. Oh, right here. Four? There's 4 of these? Ah, okay. That would explain it. And now that should no longer be an issue. Germany can go bye-bye now. I don't need that anymore. Alright, now I gotta add Goldavia. The other one. Purplelandia and Goldavia. Actually, I don't think I even have those in the files, do I? Oh, I don't. No, I do. I definitely do. Okay, those are in the files. That's right. They're in the files. Let me just, set owner PLD, yes. GLV. Yep, they're both there. Goldavia and Purplelandia. But now I need to change the capital. 475. Wait. Oh, they. Oh no, they're fine. They're fine. Okay. Where's G? I went too far. Moldavia. P. Where's P? Purplelandia. Now I can finally get rid of these temporary numbers. 475. 481. There we are. Beautiful. 303? Yeah, I know. 404. Crazy number. Oh, yeah, no, that too. 304. Crazy. Speaking of, it is an 04. I am very much reading chat. I am very much reading chat unless I am locked in. I don't even know how big these guys get. I don't know if it's just that one province or if there's other ones. Yes, look at that. They're purple. Very purple. Very gold. Very green. Anyhow, 100. Purplelandia World Conquest. Yeah, good luck. They don't have any content. Holy crap, how many error logs do I have? That's a crazy contribution. You know, you could add your own nation. Of course, you have to go through the very long, boring, arduous process, but, you know, you could add your own nation. All you have to do is literally just get in contact with me on Discord. Okay, anyways, be 250. Okay, they have the idea. Cool. So they're gonna get more nationalist influence. ULDI would have had a civil war if I didn't reload the game. Let me correct myself. If I did reload the game, which I'm doing right now. Add. Anyhow. And yes, I did just sit through all that. Anyhow. Great trial awaits. Why do I have that down there? Oh no. History states. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, no, you're not supposed to be there. Get out of here. Oh, don't tell me it's broken. Don't tell me it's broken. Oh. Okay, hopefully it isn't broken. Let's hope it isn't broken. Oh, it in fact unbroke. Unbroke, that's right, unbroke. You're no longer broke. Why are you a core? You're not supposed to be a core. You're not. Why? What's the big difference here? Why is it not a colony state? It should be a colony state, but it's not. What? Oh, that's so stupid. That doesn't make any sense. And it's just those. This happened before. Why? Why is it happening? Is it because... Okay, let me get rid of that resistance and whatnot. And see if it's that, when I reload the game. Actually, let me do that. Get rid of all that. We're gonna go with the initial bet. The initial bid. For why it isn't doing that. Oh, I guess it would, I guess, try and think it's a core state. Hmm. Yeah, but it isn't a core state. Oh, maybe because it's a puppet? I think that would explain it. I think it's because it's a puppet that it does that. Yeah, I think that would explain why it does that, because it's a puppet. That would make a lot more sense if that was the case. Okay, well, we're not gonna sit around there. We're gonna go way over to here. Alright, tag over to the capitalist. Increase it by 35. ULD. They are going to have it increased by 31. Tag over to Ontos. BP, however many I need. A lot. Calva, they take it with no issue whatsoever. And there's gonna be one, yes, right there. Just an immediate war goal. Invalid event with ID. What? Morthia. That would explain it. That would definitely explain it. Uh, Tag X on our influence. Tag complies with our influence. There we go. And so, yeah, no, these guys, they just a war goal immediately. And then go to war with them. I don't know how you'd be able to get there, but alright. And then, yeah, so any normal country would just get that. If I go to Janthovia, they are going to have nothing really happen to them. ULDI, they... they should get a civil war. Gets event nationalist uprising. Yeah. Event saying they getting influence. Yeah, I've done that. Oh, actually, this event probably wouldn't happen. And there we go. No. from is going to get that event. Boom, boom, there we go. Gets event, gets influenced, gets nationalist uprising. Else if, there we go. Yeah, so they should get 114 few hours. If I turn the AI off, except for them, which I guess they kind of do have to make a choice in a way. It should have fired the event. You know, just enable AI for everyone. Who rejected? Oh, they rejected. That's surprising considering I didn't even change it. Hmm. Just a rare instance where they actually just refuse straight up. Although it probably should still add the idea. Hmm. I think in the only instance where it wouldn't do that would... Yeah, the only instance where it wouldn't do that is during a civil war. Otherwise, it'll definitely be doing that. Orthia 114. Nationalist Civil War. I guess we can do that. Yeah. They have 44%. Oh, it's because they have one state. Okay, that would explain it. I chose the worst nation to do that. There we go. And now they have a civil war. And now I don't think I need to do that anymore. Set owner, you will... let's just do DO1. Why not? Because they are... Oh, okay. I forgot the R in owner. There's no capital there, bud. Or there. Okay, well, there is a capital there, but... Okay, tag over to ULD. 41. Tag over to Orithia. And... yeah, so that's what their actual tag's supposed to be. Great. Triggered only, no. Oh, what now? No, set to trigger every day? Well, how do I make it not trigger every day? Okay, well, I'll just turn off the trigger. There. Okay. Trigger's gone. Boom. Civil War, there you go. Ow! Okay, what was that for? That was for support equipment. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, no, I don't want to pin the taskbar. No, don't save it. Available. Um, yeah, from cannot have nationalist influence. They can't have it. If they do have it, then it'll show up. But they shouldn't have it. Yeah. There we go. And if I look at the fog of war, I assume... Oh, that's a lot more divisions up there. Civil militia battalions. Oh boy, I think we know who's winning that. Tag over to DO1. 10. DO1. Yeah, I think those guys stand a better chance. Civil militia battalions, these are alright. They made infantry for whatever reason, not sure why. Tag over to Morithia. Let's see what happens here. Oh, they pulled out 5 divisions. National focus. A lot of national focuses I could do here. I have one big state. One big state, and the capital is right here. Right here. Oh boy, I'm gonna fix so much of this. Oh yeah, and then I can sanction people if I feel like. Or, you know, just circumvent sanctions of my... Have I generated world tension? Yes, I have. By going to war with... Oh my... Emergency militias. Only works when you don't have divisions. How long would it take for me to move them all to here? Oh dear, that's taking them a while, huh? Because the provinces are so big. Oh, and there's no port there, so that's great. Let's go, collectivist. Topple government, yes. We are going to topple their government. Definitely. Yep. Cool. That was really short. Well, go to war and wipe them. Hey, they got one. They got one single thing, all right. One province. One singular insignificant province. And I can't get this other division over here. This was definitely overlooked. What a horrible developer. Terrible, no good, horrible, very bad developer. Come on, when am I gonna pop one of their divisions? Gotta pop some of them at some point, right? Surely at some point they're gonna blow, right? Where's this port gonna be built? Okay, I'm gonna do icy, because that's long. Longer than it should be. Shoot, I messed it up. Oh, no, I didn't mess it up. That is correct. That is exactly what I needed to do. Alright. Boom. There we go. We got a new one into the ring. New unit into the ring. I forgot we had a flu going on. Oh, well. Oh, no. More than 3 research slots? Oh, no. Chapakostan, yes. I mean, you can make it a civil... You can make the Civil War thing if you want. Up to you. At least it's mild. I've already wasted half the time trying to kill another country. Yeah, this really hurts all of your industry and whatnot. But what it doesn't do... What this doesn't do is help you with war at all. Actually, it doesn't even affect your war at all. This does. I need to extract some coal. We coal mining today. Oh yeah, I moved these up to here. And also decreased their viability. Just so that it doesn't conflict with the shared buildings. So yeah, have fun being able to build one or the other, because you're only going to be able to build one. Yeah. Well, you can get slightly more bonuses from them. They'll just take longer to build. Division recovery rate. That's crazy. And I've lost 2 divisions. Wonderful. Well, there was all my divisions. Oops. I did a little oopsie. I did a little oopsie. And all of my divisions are gone now. Which I guess is one way to go about it. Manpower, I should probably have a lot more than that many. Add latest equipment. Let's just do like 100K or something. I don't know. That's a little too many convoys for my liking, but sure. In fact, so many that I think I will just be throwing them onto the market and not worrying about them. While they move directly into my territory and take over it. Oh dear. They are really expanding now, huh? That ain't looking good. That ain't looking good. Why? Oh, well, time to deploy 26 divisions and walk into their one province. And that'll cap them. Watch this. You may have half my country, but if you don't have your country, you're dead. I don't even have enough to... Oh, wait. Oh, well, I can just puppet them. I have enough for that. Yeah, so I think what I did there was that I made it so it's really expensive to take states. Okay. Because that would definitely explain why it was so expensive. Because otherwise, I don't know why it would be so expensive. Also, these militia divisions are not meant to be very good. In case you're wondering. They're meant to be really bad. Hmm. Flames of the Unholy. Great. Oh, wonderful. Chaos reigns supreme. Division defense on core territory plus 10. Yeah, that would certainly do it. Wait. That's not supposed to happen. It's supposed to happen, like, here or something. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, well, I'll fix it later. Cool idea. Midway releases for developers. Uh, I could do that if the mod gets more popular. Otherwise, I'm not sure if I should do that. If the mod gets more popular, I will consider doing that. But for the time being, not sure. Yeah. So if the mod gets more popular, then, well, you know what to expect. Yeah, well, good for them. Oh, by the way, you know that, like, base focus that is able to give, like, weekly support, daily support or whatever? That fires and then another one fires. Yeah, so I made it so this one always fires first. The event that gives you the path that you want to go down, it gives you the support first, and then as it goes on, it slowly just, yeah. Let's see how fast we can go collectivist. Because I'm sure we can go pretty fast. Subject autonomy gain. And yeah, I guess you can't do those for whatever reason. I'm not sure why, but I guess it's just like that. Division attack on core territory. Armor, mechanized cavalry. I don't even know how powerful these are, by the way. So they could be like excruciatingly powerful and I wouldn't even know. That's how powerful they are. Puppet DO2. Crap. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Well, you know what to do, move in. Return territory, there we go. Proxy war. That's right, guys, it's time for a proxy war. Let me see if I can do a naval invasion. It's a lot of troops. Right to there. And no. Because I need naval dominance, and I don't have that. Get law occupation. Great. Set owner. Yeah, so there's a few options. There's local autonomy, liberated workers, or, you know, brutal oppression. How fat? Oh, almost 0.1 with every single one of these buffs is crazy. Okay, that doesn't do it. Oh, it's coastal. I can probably recruit a new dude. There we go. At this point, I'm just playing the game. Greenia Civil War design. Please don't tell me it's going to be as schizophrenic as the one in RP. Because that is a total mess, is all I can say. Also, all of these provinces these states will be available whenever the next hotfix is. I don't know when that's going to be. It's going to be at some point. I don't know when. Probably whenever I finish this. Actually, I should probably note down what's the next hotfix. Yeah, I'm going to note down whatever's going to be needed for the next hotfix. Next hotfix changes. Remove all that was there before. Map overhaul. That's all I'm going to put for the first thing. Rithia can now coup other nations. I don't remember what else I added. Oh yeah, I need to port over those unit files. States added and replaced for various nations. I'm not dropping it tonight, no. That's way too early. But it is dropping at some point. The question is that I don't know when. It's not happening today. Definitely not today. And I don't even have a specific time frame of when. Pretty much I don't know when. I don't know when the next update is. Wait, am I really gonna use 28 division? That's 4. Oh, ain't no way. How am I just... Okay, hold on. There's no way I can click on 2 random divisions and they don't just... Whatever. Pre-access. No. No, I can't do pre-release access. But what I can do is Civil War, and we can see how that unfolds. And we can also see how this unfolds. Oh dear, I still need to fix that, don't I? Wait. Hold on. Ah. Yep, I gotta do a lot of fixing. Wonderful. Because that is not the right province. Oh, we do that. They have a civil war. Better warn these guys. Ag, Deal 1. They're gonna do the same thing. At war, minus 200. Whole entire Civil War decisions. Tag over to Morithia, and let's see how that ends up. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a lot in the capital. Oh. Uh, wow, that was a quick war. There we are. Now we're gonna have to just see what in the world happens there. Oh yeah, look, now we are collectivist. Great. Collectivist Marithia. Can no longer do the fascist nationalist decisions. Why not? Cause just cause. Okay, so I think we've got everything for now. Oh, actually, what I should do is uh if from controlled number of controlled states is, well, 2 is the greatest amount. Actually, I should probably change this to limit if, then actually, no, what I should do is from, then we can go into the ifs. Else, there we go. Set ruling, okay. Set politics, ruling party equals there. Set ruling party F. Tag ULD. Set ruling party. That'd be, let's just do Democratic. Why not? Tag Marithia. Okay, well, I'm just gonna reload the game instead. I'm gonna reload the game instead. Alright, on toes. On toes, on toes, on toes. On toes. Yeah, I think these are all one provinces, so I can't really do much there. Except for a certain someone. 10, so I don't know where it went, but it was somewhere. 31. Heck more. Cowboy gets a nationalist uprising. Boom. Oh, what I should also do is, in the event, Um. So. And from is going to puppet root. Yeah, that from is going to puppet root. Puppet prev puppet root. Okay, so annex do1. I'm gonna give that back now. Return territory, there you go. Boom. So now what should happen, I think, is uh okay, well they rejected me. Tag over to them. What should be happening is that now they're not visible. Okay, let's try this again. Take two. Man, I sure do like pressing L on the front screen. Yes, it's based on Gatterdamerang. And I've already implemented it. I'm just making sure it's a little bit more interesting. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is add that, tag Marithia, political power 20, and they get a nationalist uprising, and this should give them a civil war. Yes. And there's a puppet. Do1 is the puppet. I think they refuse. Or oh. Okay, so declare war on root, civil war. Wonderful. Annex do1 and return those lands. Tag over here. Do that again. Back to Maurithia. Power another 20. And let me refresh, not the event, the decision. There we go. Oh, was that not enough? Oh, no, it wasn't. Ah. So this should put us at war with them. Not another releasable. How many releasables are you guys gonna make? Just finish the releasables that you've already made before making another one. Hello. At least finish the releasables you made before doing another. Boom, Civil War. And well, that drags them into war. I can't join the war because world tension must be higher. But I do get them as a puppet, which is nice. They should be getting the choice to get divisions, and they're not. Yes, they're a puppet and they're at war. DO1. Wait, do they not get it? No, they do get it. Fully independent. That would explain it. Alright, decision dot no checks. Tag over to these guys. And in case you're wondering, no, there's not any Czechoslovaks here. So it's not mandatory I say no checks. Oh, they did it way over there. Well, that's going to be an endless war. Great. This war will literally nether... nether... The nether! I can't even join their civil war. Wait, does it even say what kind of war it is? Yes, it does say it's a civil war. Alright, great. Can now coup other nations. I don't know what else there is. Those are just the next hotfix things so far. Just, okay, if you're gonna make a new releasable, at least finish the one you currently have. Although, technically, I haven't had any rules regarding, I haven't had any rules regarding releasables, only standard nations. That's just in case you're wondering. The whole country task thing only applies to standard nations, not releasables. Because releasables, that's going to come later. And I guess these would probably not count. I don't know. I don't know whether colonies count as releasables or standard nations. It doesn't matter. Oh well. It's supposed to be 47. Why? Alright, let's see. Did I just mess it up? Yes, I did. Alright. 47, there we are. I think I got a lot done today. Probably a lot done. Well, Ontos can now just go haywire, so who cares? Only one can have a civil war. The rest just get cooed. Oh, no, actually. Oh, oh. They still need to become a puppet. Set politics, same as Maurithia. Actually, no, just the same as Root. And then you just get to puppet them. You just get them as a puppet. root will then puppet from now, for example, let me just tag over to Federated Realms. Let me just increase this by that. Tag over to Murthia. And what we can do... Where's Federated Realms? Right here. Yep, that's right. Look at that. Free puppet. Just a completely free puppet. And that'll happen to all the others as well. Which is crazy. And once they become... once they gain enough ideology... Once they gain enough nationalism... Oh boy. Oh boy. You're in for a lot of fun. Days remove. Let's do that. Because I don't want it to be like so powerful that there's no drawback. So I'm gonna give it a drawback. That is going to be political power factor -10. And consumer goods factor. Let's do 5. 5 consumer goods and 10% political power is what it's going to cost. just for this influence. Actually, I changed my mind. We're gonna have that be... Yeah, I guess that could work. But then it's gonna be just that no matter what. More nat nationalist influence. Ah, shut up. There it is. I'm gonna localize it, and then that's 126 releasables. No. You're not making 126 of those. You're not making 126. That's no, not happening, not happening. I'm not gonna permit that many. I'm not gonna permit that insane amount. Why did I put Tennessee in twice? Oh well. I'll just copy this and there we go. 14, 13, 12, 12, 11, 11. Temporary. Inscription not found. Whoever it was sent from complies with our influence, acts on our influence. Wait, is it complies or acts first? Okay, complies, then acts. Okay, cool, I did it correctly. Nationalist influence. Oh, right, hold on, let me... Title. There. That should fix it. Yep, there we go. Order of Ontos influences our politics. How did the... I just canceled it. Agrenia. Civil war, fascism. There we go. Recruit emergency divisions, emergency militias. Tag over to DO1. That is not the right one. It's DO2. Set owner, Moldavia. Tag over to Moldavia. Suspend elections, of course. Set owner, Portlandia. Allow Diplo. Go to war with all these emergency militias. Tag PLD. Also go to war with them. And emergency militias. Let's see how that ends. That won't end poorly. Oh, yep, that's already ending pretty poorly. How in the world did you get more than... Okay, I'm turning allow Diplo off. Somehow they managed to get more than the amount they should have. I don't know how. But I guess they are the main government, so it makes sense. Ah, so civil militia divisions, it's only 5. That's given. Okay, that would explain it. They control this state entirely. They've already lost this state. Nice one. Nice job. I don't know how that's gonna end. And I don't know what Ontos is gonna get up to next. Calba has a war goal against Ontos. Well, it seems like they potentially won that. 10 divisions right there. And another 5 there. Yeah, that's going to take a while, by the way. Oh, they've lost half their territory. And they're going to lose those 5 divisions now. Oh, no, they gained a division. And that's a global pandemic. Wonderful. Instigate lockdowns. Well, it is longer than it should be. Oh, that's been removed. Okay. Spread influence all across the continent. And then I'll just tag over to, like, some useless tag, I guess. No more. No more. There we are. Anyhow. Oh, do I even want to know what the Teutonian Civil War is going to be like? I don't think I do. Because that is going to go all over. And I don't know if there's even going to be enough states for it. Five, seven, three. Oh, they plopped out 2 divisions. That is that. Okay, that's straight up infantry battalions. Okay. Oh, they also plopped out 2 infantry battalions. How much manpower do they got? 120, 16, none, and 4. All right. Oh, well, that's 3 now. 21, 15. It's fluctuating. We'll just say that. Not Purple Andy is dead. I think we know who's going to win that civil war. Oh, no. I'm not going to do it there. Instead, I'm going to go do it here. There we go. That should be sufficient. That'll just remind me that those are going to be places with new things going on. No, I can't coup the government. I can't coup my own government. This is so sad. Alexa, play the saddest music you have. Any of the following is required to declare a victory. All modifiers must not be negative. Yeah, I don't even have the modifier. What I have to do is kind of just wait until vaccine's adopted since I don't have. Vaccine is not available. Oh, Chachu Fields, that's gonna fall. Self Hill, don't know if that's gonna fall yet. Yeah, that is a very small province there. Very small. So incredibly small that it's crazy. You fit almost 5 million. How do you fit 4.5 million people in this small area? That's a lot. That's densely populated. I mean, look at the population. That's dense. Dense. Real dense population. Oh, and there they go. I should probably fix this. There we go. They lost immediately. Oh my, there's no way. Oh, and half of Ontos is... Sorry, half of Duvonia is red. You know, you could try and strike, like, right there, and that would give you a better opening to right here than there. But you do you. Ukrainian Civil War. One of them's definitely lost a lot more. Let me just strike here with a bit of assistance. Let me just see how easy this will be. I have not looked at combat yet. That is great to know. Oh, that is actually where I wanted them to go next. There we go. Manpower and stability. Dominate. Oh, that's going to be real helpful. And I believe decommissioned. Yeah, they are practically the same, except these guys have cavalry recon. Other than that, they're the same. Probably also give them some supply. With my 2 factories. This is a crazy civil war here. The casualty count is crazy. It's racking up. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. And the rest of them didn't even load. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, Yuksha, you're annexed. Ausonia, you're annexed. Zydia, annexed. Lunaria, gone. And, Renavia, you're also gone. Oh. Look at all these provinces I'm not supposed to have. Oh, that's gonna need a rework. Oh no. Uh, Okay, I'm gonna fix that off stream. I've been streaming for 5 hours straight. If you guys enjoyed the catastrophe, consider subscribing. It's completely free, and turn notifications on if you want to be notified whenever my content conveniently or inconveniently happens to drop. The final Chat Codes Hoi 4 stream is in 2 days, and the previous one was 2 days ago. So stay tuned for that, and like the stream if you want to see me do more of this. You're the only one here. Great. Well, if anyone is watching this after the stream and they make it this far, there you go. I'm going to toss an ad in. Can I place the ad already? There we go. I threw it in. All right. Good night, chat.